Okay, let's make a start, shall we? Right. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check. I am making sound. I always forget to double check. Okay, it looks like I'm making sound. Back to Minecraft. Okay. I've been trying to get mangrove because, of course, I haven't done enough of that in the past year. Let's do it on my single player world as well. I ran out of bone meal, so it's my last tree. But I need the mangrove. I don't need this much mangrove, but I need the mangrove for the first thing I want to build in my town today. If you caught my last episode on my single player world, yeah, I want to do more buildings like these, which are just out of render distance. But I'm going to do another one about here. And I want to do it in the block palette that I used in my Lotus base for last season of Lotus. So, of course, I need more mangrove than I care to farm for. One day I'll get over my not wanting to do TNT duping and make a tree farm. Hey, it's Slip. It's you, Slip. What's up, dude? I missed your stream today. I'm sorry. I had errands to run for once, so I wasn't home. Hot diggity dandy, what's up? Just cutting down the last mangrove tree that I don't need, but why isn't that? What's going on here? I have fast leaf decay, why isn't that breaking? What are we working on to finish the town? So, I need to do a lot, actually. It's more than I realised. I thought... I'll repair that later. I thought I didn't have that much left to do. Or, I didn't have as much as I could get away with not doing. Am I saying that right? Let me just fly over. Oop. I'll fly over and we'll have a quick look. Where's my rockets? Give me that. Right. Okay, this little street here is the last thing I built. And it kind of just ends here, going into like this area. And I've got this gap. So the very first thing I want to do is build another house, kind of this style, this sort of thing, and do it in my Lotus base colours. So that's why I needed all this mangrove. And then what else do I need to do? The village up here, I want to convert it somehow and make it fit into the town a little bit. I no idea what I'm going to do. Then over here, I want to do like a glass blowing factory. And I need to tidy up this. This is gross. I need to extend the road out here. What else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Oh, over here I've got the hold on, sorry. This leaf block is driving me insane. What's going on? Can I land on it? Nailed it. Okay. Over here, I've got these like privet drive style houses. I want to do a couple more on this side because I feel like this little like housing area, this little residential place, it's not big enough. What's the right word? A lighthouse is going to go here. I've got to do some sort of dockyard here. Kind of, I don't know, it might wrap around here now that I see how kind of small this is in context. Over this way, I want to do some sort of building here. And another one here, which will connect to this place, which I've never said out loud yet what this is going to be. But I'm going to keep that one close to the chest. I'm not ready to reveal what that is. But, oh, and then I've got a park here. This needs to be, I need to do something with this. It's just a blank patch of grass at the moment. And then the last bit is, this is the kind of the entrance to the town, at least in as much as my starter village is this way. And this is the road that joins into the town. I need another little dock down here, which is where all these little canal boats are going to bring materials for my big warehouse. This is my storage room. And on this side, there's going to be like cheap housing and stuff, because this is like, I don't know, this is like the industrial district, so there's going to be cheap housing next to it. And then I think that's it. That might be it. But there's a lot more than I expected left to do. Oh, and then I need to do like a cosmetic pass around the whole town. I've got lighting, got lampposts for some of the town, but not all of it yet. So I need to do all that. I need to tidy up any terraforming that needs to be done. And yeah, there's a lot of like my taste for how dense I like stuff like this has changed over the Lotus season, and I think I need to do a lot more of this stuff. There's going to end up being, and there is currently, a lot of flat green space that needs something doing with it. And this is meant to be kind of the sort of countryside British town that I live in. So like we've got, so I can fit in a bunch of vegetation and stuff, and it won't be out of place. But it's meant to be this sort of vibe where this is like meant to be an old Victorian era hospital building, but as the town has grown, it's just not big enough anymore. So there's this little connecting bridge, and then it joins onto the modern expansion of the hospital. That's kind of the thing. Sorry, I've just completely monologued and not kept up with what everyone said in the chat. That's a lot. I'm inserting a seat. Thank you. What makes the leaves look like that? This is the Vanilla Tweaks data pack bushy leaves, which I can't go back from anymore. The thing that kind of sold me on this, because it is a bit annoying sometimes, but the thing that sold me on it is I can do this is where I first noticed it, I think, over here. So I'll use this as the example. Yeah, right here. Let me just sleep. So the little bushy bits on the leaf blocks lets you do stuff like this, where can't see it properly. Hold on. Lets you do stuff like this, where the bits that kind of come off this leaf block and the bits that come off the top of this one make this extra little shape, which kind of connects the blocks together. Hey, it's Inca. Hello. So yeah, I can't go back now. The game looks naked without the bushy bits. Oh, is this the bit that where's the bit that I first noticed it on a bit like this. This doesn't work properly because they're not connected, but... Oh, I guess here. This is what I mean. It's like a diagonal block that has been inserted here, kind of. Which connects this sort of stuff. Which is kind of vital to me, because I build at a smaller scale than I think most people do. Yeah. So, bushy leaves, vanilla tweaks. I've just updated. Well, I haven't updated. I've been in the process of updating all my mods and stuff for 1.21.6. I'm still on .4 because Lotus didn't update to .5, and oh, I forgot about this guy. Check this out. There's a hollow bit in my building somewhere. Where is he? Here. Oh, there's two now. No way. I didn't light up in the ceiling of my building here. So I think these guys have been here for like a year and a half. Maybe. Maybe 2 years. And I usually play with no sound on because I'm listening to something or watching a show on the second screen or something. So they've just been there and then haven't noticed all this time. Hey, Tiger Lily. I'm doing good. Actually, I'm not doing good. I'm doing terrible. I got some random foot pain today. Just as I needed to go out and run some errands. That was fun to deal with. And then I've developed a cough. That's how my day's been going. How about you? How's everyone's day going? I guess I only need stairs right now. Where's my box? I had a box. Right. Apologies for the eclectic playlist. Unfortunately, I've been working on music for the next Lotus season, and I wanted to have like demos done for my stream playlist. But it was so hot. We had a heat wave in the UK last week, and what am I doing? Need some doors, maybe. Yeah, and just I've fallen behind now. I was doing so well. Oh, I've got a load in here. Oh, whatever. Oops. Ugh. Don't judge me. Can't be bothered to switch to my axe. There we go. Packing for Spain. Oh yeah, when do you actually leave? Woke up yesterday coughing and sneezing, have a stuffy nose today. There's a lot better. Oh good. I'm hoping I'm better by tomorrow as well, because it's my friend's birthday dinner. not his birthday, but his birthday dinner. And it's like a nice place, which I'm not sure I can actually afford to eat at, but it should be fun. Haven't been out like to eat at a place for years. I don't know. Wednesday. What's the Lotus SMP? The Lotus SMP is a small. Are we small? I don't know. Small in that we're all kind of similar sized channels. But big in that we have like a big roster. I think the last season's over now. We're kind of in the break between seasons. But last season I think we started with like 30 people. And we're... Do I have... the blocks that I'm missing are the main blocks in the bottom. But we're all small channels and it's cool. We're all sort of around the same size as well, so we're all growing together, which is nice. What else do I need? Tough. All the tough. That should be enough. And do I have spare stone cutters? Yes. But slippers from there. We're both on the Lotus SMP. Cool. I don't have it linked. Hold on. Give me a sec, and I will link our community Discord. Oh, Inca, who's here, or was here, he's also a member. There we go. I can't remember where it's posted, but there's some other Discord which I'm not in, but it's like a... Inca, are you still here? Do you know what I'm talking about? The one where it's like Minecraft collab station or something? I can't remember what it's actually called. But I think our server admin made a post there if people want to apply to join. Inca's usually good about knowing all the different Discords and stuff. But yeah, I'm not in that one. But let me... I'll message our server admin. Oh, it's raining. Classic. Oops. I actually have no idea what all these shulker boxes are. Also, I'm not 100% sure if the applications are still open. They should be, I think, because we're still in the break. But I guess we'll find out if he replies. Busy guy. Right. Yeah, what are all these shulker boxes? Oh. This is my road stuff. Okay. Let's grab this back. I'm actually do the whole... Shall I do the whole wool outline thing? Hello? Why do I hear animals but I don't see any? Are they underground? Oh. Oh, that's a sad way to live. Here's my box of shame. If I don't have time to sort it properly, I just chuck it in there. What did I come here for? Wool. Wool outline stuff. He also streamed 6 hours yesterday. Of course he did. 6 hours? I regret checking the weather report on my phone because it's 91. Ugh. It's still hot where you are. It's cooled down here, thankfully. Unfortunately, we didn't get the whole like afternoon of rain that I hoped we would get. But we got a little bit, and it... Do I need 2 colours of wool? Let's just go with 1. It is... what? In my room right now, it's 80 Fahrenheit, which is so much more manageable than it was over the last week. Did he do... Was that all on Minecraft, or was that his normal 2 streams? Because usually I'm asleep by the time he does the Stardew one. What do you guys think of my attempt at doing a copper armor set? In fact, hold on a minute. If you guys aren't familiar with my single player world, I have one for each of the stages of the weathering. Check it out. Stardew. Hey, my foot. Being productive. First stream. Thanks, man. Mafert here is also a Lotus member. Yeah, this is this is copper trim, and then I can't remember the website. I found a website that lets you pick a color, and then it will figure out the combination of dyes to get the color that you pick. So I think I took screenshots of the blocks and used like the color picker tool and tried to get close. Except the like, what is this? This is just dark orange, right? What is this? But yeah, I really, really like this. I think I got really close with that one. Anyway. Here's like the pretty bit. The pretty part. Throw on some shaders for like 5 seconds. Okay, before my computer explodes. Let's turn that off. A bit choppy still. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's also try and be productive. What's my frames? Usually I can, well, with shaders on it drops below 30, which is why I don't leave them on. Can I do frames on here? Generic. Oh wait, it's part of F3, no? Where would it be? Also, I cap it at 60 because my monitor's only 60 Hz. So why bother going higher? There you go, top left. But then shaders. There you go. 20. We go over here where all the like the redstone stuff is. Oh dear, 12. Oh, it's no good. Turn it off. If you get complementary shaders, I don't know how I feel about complementary shaders. When I see other people using them, I think, oh, that looks amazing. Let me just switch to complementary shaders. But I don't know. I think I need to. I'm just using. What am I using? BSL, right? I think it's almost default, whatever the default settings are. How do I look? Options, video. The only thing I think I've changed is I turned off the thing with glow lichen being like really shiny, because at night it just makes it stand out too much, and I use it everywhere to spawn proof roofs and stuff. Oh, that's a good point. What is my render distance? Render. I was at 20. Whatever. Your base is amazing. You're very. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. You have no idea. Someone said, I can't remember who said it now. Someone said something nice to me the other day. Oh, someone joined my Discord and said some really nice things, and it almost made me cry because I've been feeling really down. That's so sad. Just, really needed to hear that. it's been rough recently. Okay, what else? Oh, change redness. Gotta try visual. I saw your screenshots, and have you tried actual vibrant visuals in Bedrock? I'm interested to hear what other people think about it, because I tried it out thinking, oh, this could be the way for me to play with shaders on a lot more, is when they bring that stuff to Java. And I thought it looked kind of terrible. I don't know if it's because it was just the lower settings that I had it on, but it did not move me. Where's my bed? This way? Did I leave it here? I would load it up, but I just can't be bothered. It took me a while to set up because I'm out of practice. But it seemed like in order to do a thing such as, how do I describe it? Bill's. Oh, thank you, Slip. That means a lot from you. Not the actual one, not yet. Got to do a lot of adjustments. Maybe that's the thing then, because I just threw on. Well, it's on by default if you enable it, and this sort of thing, right? The blocks being lit up by the sun. It felt like lighting was passing through some blocks and stuff, and then there was a lot of stuff where it felt like over here it's blown out a bit because it's in the distance, it's far away from me and the light's shining on it. It felt like that started about here, and it just made everything look kind of pale for no reason. And like the morning sun didn't, like, it made everything look all nice and warm because the light was more orange and stuff like a couple of minutes ago. But now it's getting paler and stuff. I don't know. It looked weirdly saturated in a not pleasing way. But I think also I tried Googling some of this stuff, and I think also there's some features from the snapshots, or whatever they call it, the previews on Bedrock, that haven't actually made it into the final product yet. So maybe that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. First, I didn't think I'd like it, but this shader pack, tried to recreate it. What's the new fog? I want to do a side-by-side as well, because I use the... what's it called? I just had to tell Maddie what it was called, and I forget. Fog. Simple fog control. This is the thing that I saw B-dubs using, and I really like this. I think this is meant to try and do the Optifine thing, but now everyone's like not using Optifine. No one has that anymore. But I want to do a side-by-side with the new fog stuff. I struggle when I build a house, not make it look like a giant box. Me too. It took me, still takes me, so much effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That won't do. That won't do. Ugh. Don't tell Etho. Do I have any grass? What is this? Did I put the wrong box away? Whoops. Yeah, I really had to think about this well, actually, not recently. earlier this year, I really had to think about this because I had to take a break. I got so burnt out, and on Lotus actually doing the Nether Hub at the same time I was doing the biggest build I've ever done in my single player world. I needed to take a break, and the thing that kind of brought me back was some of my friends were doing a Bedrock server, and one of those friends, they haven't really played Minecraft before, not properly. They've been on a shared world before and just did mining the whole time while we did all the like fight the Ender Dragon and stuff. I was like, well, I didn't really do much. I was like, yeah, because you just stayed in mines getting diamonds while we actually played the game. But because he was so new to it, he has none of the sort of the little visual things that we kind of pick up over time just from playing. And one of the things that I told him that really improved my builds is depth. Find just any shortcuts or little features and stuff to add depth into stuff. So like a lot of this town, annoyingly, don't look at this build because I hate it. It's so ugly. But like here, finding ways to add layers of depth to stuff. So like my doorway here is 3 blocks deep, kind of, right? Well, there's multiple layers of depth here. So there's this little bit with the walls, and then there's this bit, and then there's like all these different little bits, and like using the walls in amongst the blocks here and these bits. Should have worked on it all season. We should. Can't agree more. Depth to everything. Yeah, seriously, I find it so challenging. This town is not my strong point, like build style wise. And depending on the build style, it's a lot more difficult. On top of, I find it difficult anyway because I build reasonably small scale. So like this is more like everyone builds medieval cottages and Tudor style houses and stuff. This is easy to put a load of depth into because you've got so many blocks and things. But if you start to go a bit more Victorian era stuff, then you end up having loads more flat walls and things. Why am I... Are you seeing this stuttering that I'm having? It's not my RAM this time. I say this time like you guys were there when we did the Petal games, but I remember that I used to build just boxes with sloped roofs. One day a friend of a friend joined our world. They built a specific design and I loved it, to the point where I only built it up for at least half a year. Yeah. You're doing well, basically. I like all your little... I don't know what the word is, like all those funky wall designs and things. All the like carvings and stuff. It's really cool. And then you get to like a more modern style. And it's just like you have to do weird stuff to add the depth in. And it's difficult. When I get materials, I'm going to try build walk around balcony on my single player world. That sounds cool. Yeah, I feel like the more modern style stuff, the other way to add depth is to just put weird shapes on stuff. So like, these are bad examples, I don't think I have a good example, but the other thing is reference images. This is probably my favorite thing that I built, maybe ever. I'm not sure, but this is my little police station. It used to be one of these like Victorian era buildings, but it's had a more modern extension put on top. In fact, here is a version of the just adding an extra shape on for the more modern style bit. But the reason it's one of my favorites is because it's the first time I tried doing baked-in lighting into a build, which I don't do typically. I usually build stuff because it's smaller scale. I try and texture stuff, and then I don't think about lighting because it requires too much I don't know, too much detailing in a way that doesn't work at my scale. So I let lighting be handled by shaders. That's a bad example. Oh, but now it's getting darker. We'll see the marrying of the lighting that's baked into the build with the lighting of when it gets dark and we actually need the lights to light up these rooms. Yeah, this is the thing that I miss about not being able to play shaders the whole time is the actual lighting. Okay, I'm gonna get somewhere a bit more safe actually. Although now it might be a bit... That kind of works still. But now we're at a funky angle. Yeah, where the windows are lit up, I try to use the lighter blocks, so it looks like it's actually like lit. Especially if I don't zoom in, I think it sells it a lot better. Police station safe. Thank you. Had to sneak some blue in there somewhere, so you knew it's a police station. Turn this off. What about... it works without shaders as well, look at that. I think it might work a bit better without shaders, actually. But... it didn't take much more effort than just texturing how I normally would. But, oh dear. Got friends warning. Let's sleep them away. Yeah, but I just feel like it takes a slightly bigger build scale to really get that stuff to work. Or I'm just bad at it and I need to practice more. Okay, seriously, are you guys noticing the little, like, stuttering things that keep happening? Or is that just on my end? Like that, right there. Let me watch the stream. Oh, my tea. I forgot my tea. Okay, it is coming through on stream. That's slightly upsetting. What is that? Because it's not my RAM usage. I am stuttering. What can I do to fix that? Maybe... Try that. Maybe that'll do something. I've been enjoying the commentary on my second monitor. Nice. What are you doing on your first monitor? Minecraft? And I hate forgetting my tea. It's that, like, that level of tepid where it's not enjoyable to drink it. Got to grind to get the video out. I know that feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Oh, I haven't been messaged back yet about the what was the other thing? The collab channel thing? That other Discord? 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Mafert, are you still here? Do you know the Discord where people post about collaborating in Minecraft? The place where we've got an application thing out? I don't know if he's actively watching because he said he was lurking. Okay. I think I want front door. Oh no! I just realized. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I'm doing this style. Sorry, just had a personal crisis over my sidewalk being a slab high. But it's okay. Did I really need to do a wall outline? Okay. Two, three, four. How tall have I done these? Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Is that actually 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a... 4 and like a foundation block. What the hell foundation block am I going to do here? This is the other thing is I haven't... The stuttering is getting annoying. I haven't built in this place since we got all the new tough blocks, so I'm using them for the first time in this context, and I don't know what to use. Maybe I'll use andesite. Andesite? What's good? I don't know. What is good? Do I have stones? Other blocks. Stones. Ooh, or maybe we do stone bricks. Stone bricks. What's your favourite kind of tea? I like green tea. But Grandma puts sugar in it for sweet tea. Interesting. Ooh, that's too close. Don't like it. What do I do? Should I get blackstone, maybe? Do I have blackstone? Favorite kind of tea? What's my favorite kind of tea? I guess Blackstone. Favorite kind of tea? I mean, I'm just a basic loser Englishman. So English breakfast is my default answer. I don't know if that's good either. Is that good? I've actually never had green tea. Oh, now I have excess blocks. They don't stack. Oh. Okay. There's odd space in here. I do like a bit of Earl Grey from time to time. Basalt? No. I need something that's got, like, individual block pattern. Oh, I don't have it on this side. Ooh, maybe I do mud bricks because that was kind of the path texture in my lotus base. Maybe that'll work. Do I have mud bricks here? Mud. Let's grab this and this. Some of this. Stone bricky for the win. It's too pale. I needed contrast. Yeah, I think the wool was a complete waste of time. Does anyone know? Oh, I don't have it on here. I guess it's a creative thing. Hold on. I'm guessing it's an Axiom thing. But let's just go. Oh, here's a spoiler. Here's something that I want to release on my Discord. When the world download for Lotus Season 3 comes out, I'm also going to release the world download of just my base with all my builds laid out separately. So you can do Lightmatica things with it if you wanted to. But does anyone know what this is from? What mod this is? Because this is... I don't know when I've discovered this. It's... I don't think this is particularly good at doing gradients. But this potentially is a lifesaver. Or a game changer. Like, let's do... let's do this. Or maybe... no. What has good... a good range of blocks? Let's try greens. Oh. Gradient. You just put in the blocks. And then it fills in the gradient for you. That's crazy. What is this? Yeah. Back to my single player world. Make a pack out of them for $5. Man. You have no idea how much I could use $5 right now. One day. I need to get back in streaming. I'm trying to get this town finished. And at least for this week, I'm going to try and stream every day. And get some, like, real progress done. But I've also just kind of taken a break from streaming for a few months now. And I'd like to get back to it, so I'm gonna. Ooh. That won't matter. There. Well, we're sticking with it now. The other thing I want to do is not... Is that a Drhakonis Gaming? Oh my god. Is that a Joel Lamb? Need some deep sleep. I also want to try and... That's what I was going to say. I also want to try and not overthink this too much. Because I just really want to just get it done. So I'm going to try and just brute force this. And... that'll do. Hold on. How have I done this? Have I done stairs here? No, it's just a block. Okay. Joel, I'm where? I don't know. I saw him for a sec and... missed my bed. How embarrassing. Do I need to do the back? I think I probably should. Oh, I've left the back showing over there. That'll... There you go, precedent. I can leave it. Okay. This is my exact process. In fact, I still need that. This is my exact process of how I built every building in my base last season of Lotus. Only I did it in creative first. So, I have my pillars on the corners. And then... I have the start of the gradient with the very, very occasional extra polished tough block. Very, very occasional. And then I made sure anytime I had a polished tuff, I needed to surround it with bricks. So I didn't have too much flat space next to each other. Like here, I wouldn't put this on top of the mushroom. Man, I need to find out why I'm stuttering so much. Oops. Wrong blocks. I had a thing the other day when we were... Done this as well. Wake up, Drhakonis. Had a thing the other day when we were recording the kind of end of season event for Lotus. And I think it was Essentials. Oops. Was periodically just boosting my memory usage up to 100% and just crashing my game. So I had to keep like backing out. I've had fun watching stream, but I've got to go do housework. Chat with you all later. Thanks for stopping by, Tiger Lily. I will be streaming every day this week, hopefully. Hope to see you again. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And have fun doing housework. If that's possible. Yeah, I've amended that issue by doing what Pug said. He had a similar issue and he just went and like re-downloaded an older version of Essentials. Something I never did, or tried to never do, in my Lotus base, was have windows on the bottom level. But I kind of need them on this one. Hence the stair blocks. Man, I really did waste time getting that wall, didn't I? What was I thinking? Can't fit windows on this bit though. But on this side. Ooh, window on the back would be nice. Because we get this view. Also, I have a tendency to overuse windows when I can't think of some other thing for use as texturing or depth or whatever on a build. Come on. Same. Excuse me. Don't know how I've got a cough as well. How's that happen? It's my weakened immune system from being immobile for like a year and a half. I guess I want 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I do a 3 wide window? No. Let's do another 2 on this side. And one of them lines up. That's cute. Let's go with that. Oops. Didn't make it. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, I'm out of sprint, that's fine. I feel like I got good at doing other details besides windows for my base. In fact, no. That's a lie. I came up with like a visual dictionary of stuff that I could pull from. So there's a lot of common features that I could use for like different details and stuff around the village, but they're all like themed, so it all worked. It all made everything like cohesive. At least that was the intent. Okay, we are doing a 3. Need an extra tough stairs. We are doing 3 on the back. I might regret doing this extra 2-block jutting out bit here. It's not really something I've done on any of these buildings. Ooh, I just remembered. Chimney. I think I'll be alright, actually. Chimney. Okay. I've also just realised I've done the windows too tall here for it to match my other buildings. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot the last bit. Just all break. No, that'll do. Okay. Ground floor, kind of done. Time to do an interior. Kind of. What do I want here? this. This is what I want. Where to put a staircase? Okay, now I don't want this window here. Maybe I just move it over one and then make this a double. Oh wait, that's gonna... Okay, fine, put it here. Like this. Oh. The only other time I've done a build without planning it on stream, I ended up making my favourite ever custom tree that I've ever made. That is absolutely not on the cards this stream. I'm not going to miraculously build something that I'm super proud of. I'm fairly certain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a roof. 2, 3, 4. Oops. You don't know that. I do know that. Built a camel stable on stream too. Oh, that's awesome. Camel stable. That's something I've not really done stuff with on this world, is camels. They just spawn in deserts now, don't they, as well? You're not limited to, like... Oh, there might be one in a village. Right, now I'm on quartz. Oh, wait. Did I remember to smelt my quartz? Yes, I did. Look at me thinking ahead. Aren't I clever? Quartz and bone blocks. I even brought some pale oak logs along. see if I can use those as well. That's not part of my build palette though, really. From Lotus. I also built in creative. Well, that's fine. That's how I do 90% of my builds. Feel like I want to do all this sort of stuff first. Didn't mean to do that. Don't judge me. Okay, I've left the corners off. So, am I doing that? Oops. Is that too clunky? We're living with it. You like it. Well, it's staying like that then. Did I do it all the way around? Yeah, okay. Gotta get editing. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Slip. I'll try and catch you on... Oh, I might be busy again tomorrow. You're leaving on Wednesday, right? I'll try my best to stop by tomorrow, if you're still streaming. But otherwise, if I don't see you, enjoy your holiday. And I'll see you on Lotus when you get back. No more streams. Okay then. Well, yeah. Have a safe journey. Have a nice time in Spain. Never been to Spain. One day, when I have free reign of Europe again. See you on server. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. What am I doing? Building. I'm building stuff. Okay, let's do this. That's something I did on Lotus. Good old spruce trapdoors. That's the other thing about these builds. I designed them all like a year, at least a year, maybe a year and a half ago. And I feel like my skill level in building has increased a bit since then. And I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, maybe just like one block taller or something, just another block in one dimension. I could get so much more detail into it, maybe, or something. I'm still here. Good to know. Oh, let me check Discord again. Oh. Okay, it's called MC Collab Station, that other Discord. I'm not sure how to join it. Our server admin on Lotus says it's called MC Collab Station, but I think they changed their joining thing. I don't know if will it Google MC Collab Station. Oop. Be good if I could spell. Oh, they have a Twitter account. Okay, if you go to their Twitter account, they have a Discord link up there. What is this? Sorry, that's not a problem that I think other people would have. What is this? First off, why has it opened the Twitter app for me? I didn't try and do that. And then now it's... Okay, whatever. But if you... Okay, here we go. MC Collab Station. I typed it in the chat. If you Google that, you find their Twitter account. The pinned tweet at the top has a Discord join link. And then on there, I believe Chespy Cash has made a post about applying to Lotus, if you would like to. One, two, three. I didn't do that over there. I didn't do stairs. Well, made those for no reason. How's the music? Is it too loud? Too quiet? I haven't streamed for a long time. And I've kind of just... I reused the last settings from my last stream. I don't know if it's still good. It's fine. Good. I'm pleased. So what sort of stuff do you usually do Minecraft content-wise? I would like to put there. Bosh. No! Come back. I might be overdoing the windows, but we'll see. Why is the bone block sound so satisfying? How's that? Rain! What's up? This isn't a slipstream. Well, it kind of was for a little bit, but he's gone now. Right now I'm doing a Minecraft live series. But I've been having trouble with my editing software, so I haven't been able to do much. What do you use for editing software? I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free. And there's no way I can afford the Adobe Creative Cloud subscription anymore to get Premiere. But I have ideas for like challenges and stuff. Also do Bed Wars. I've never done Bed Wars. I've always been kind of aware of it, but it's like never something that I've actually used. CapCut. I'm not familiar with CapCut. The name's familiar. I've seen it around, but I've never used it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're doing another. I'm not doing another 3 at the back. Let's do. Let's do that. Window. Window. Bed. Bed in the middle. There we go. Okay, let's then... I need more stuff. Bed was... Minecraft. What's Minecraft live series? Why am I not understanding what that is? I feel like I should know what that means. Oh no, wait, I want... Nope. This. There we go. Oh, I've been designing builds for the next Lotus series. And I've been trying to get to grips with Axiom. And the fast block place thing. It's so much of a time saver. And I'm really missing it now. After that's been like all I'm still getting these stuttering things as well. That's annoying. Torch. Sleep. Also, what sort of challenges? Like build challenges? Or like this past season of Lotus we did a thing with the dragon fight where we did back-to-back dragon fights until we opened all the different portals. And we had to do it with only using unenchanted bows and sticks. That was a challenge that I have no intention of ever repeating because it took forever, but it was fun. 7 days and oh, that's cool. Let's offload some of this now because I don't need it. Should have brought glass. Why didn't I bring glass? I'm stupid. Okay, how am I doing the roof then? Because I have a lot of different ones here. I feel like I want to do something like this because I made a load of mangrove stairs and now I want to use them because so expensive. Sticks. Yes, sticks. It was it was an ordeal. I mean, we did have like 20 people, but was it 20? I don't know. There was a small contingent of people who, you know, like on the tab list, the number that we had on the server was the number of deaths you'd have that season. And people didn't want to go above 0. They wanted to, some people didn't want to go above 0. So they actually didn't partake in the dragon fight and instead built a little village in the end. So, so even then, it took even longer than it should have. But it was fun. It was a good time. A long time and a good time. It's bugging me that I have this right there. Let me swap. There we go. Give me a door. Okay, roof. That's what I was doing. Let's grab this. I guess grab this. Note to self: don't build sidewalk one slab high. Going forward. Too annoying. Wow. Yeah. It wasn't as hard as maybe I'm making it sound. But it was not a quick thing. And then after that we got to do all the end raiding stuff, which resulted in one of the kind of coolest things I've ever been a part of in Minecraft, which was I was with the two of the Australians on the server, and one of them had they both already had noticeable ping issues, but one of them had particularly bad connection at the time. And as we were bridging over the void, he was like, so why have we got the guy with the worst connection on the server but bridging out and over the void? If you guys see me drop, I'm going to log out and you have to try and rescue me before I fall into the void. And we did it. It actually happened as he was in the middle of like suggesting it. And then let's grab a bunch. And we built a little platform, flooded it, and broke the floor out so that water just cascaded into the void. And then we logged back in, he was in the water and was able to swim up. It was so cool. Yeah, all on video. Where can I watch that? I guess it would be... I think it's like my episode 3. I've got a playlist on my channel for Lotus Season 3. Or you could watch it on Shaden's channel. I think he might have a better version of it because he got in a Discord call with the guy that fell, and I couldn't hear that. Right, how am I doing this? I brought this so I could do this. I guess I need to do another gross lip around the building. think it was episode. It's my episode with the dragon in the thumbnail. Those were good times. I wonder if we have a special way we're going to do the dragon fight next season. I hope we don't do sticks again. Oh, visitors. Hello. Yeah, stay over there. Ooh, I need another block. Back to the warehouse. Oh, I need some food and rockets as well. Also, while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna grab these. Okay, I want terracotta. Red terracotta. Oh, I've got so much red terracotta. I'm rich. So, let's get some food and stuff. My goal this week of streaming is I want to try and finish my town. It's more work than I will get through during these streams. But I want to leave the town behind. It's the only thing that I've done on video. Well, for the most part. It's the only thing I've done on video on this world. And I'm like 52 episodes in on my solo world. I just want to do something else. I want to move on to a different build style. Build some more stuff. I do a lot of I've got like a load of world lore stuff. Which I've built stuff for. So it's not just entirely building this town. But yeah, I want to do a city. And one of the things that's kind of a gripe of mine right now is I've put so much time into gathering resources and leaving them here in my warehouse that it's going to be annoying to move somewhere else if I wanted to. But one day I'll do it. You'll see. You'll all see. Here's the part of the build where I want terracotta stairs and they don't exist. It's Fizzy. What's up, dude? Please don't judge my builds too much. I feel self-conscious now that I know you're here. Let me do these acacia trapdoors before I forget. Right. Oh, I should have brought glass. Why didn't I? Do I have glass? Got glass in there. And there. Okay. My builds are sick. Yeah, but... Okay. Trying to be better at, like, taking compliments. What's another red stair? Red nether brick. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm so proud of that place. I don't want to do red nether brick though. That's an ugly block. I should have heard that. You're right. Praise me. Just regular nether brick. Nether... no, granite's too pale. Crimson's too purple. Brick? Brick, maybe? It's against my nature. I'm too English. I can't receive compliments. What nether stuff do I have? Do I have... oh, I don't even have red nether brick, I don't think. Blech. Okay, how do you make it? It's this stuff and nether wart. Do I... where would I keep nether wart? In my potions room. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Don't clip that. Dog. Brain. Oh, do I even have... I've got a little bit. Can I just make this... yeah. Wrong way, this way. Why am I lagging in single player? There's something wrong. Oh, I'm gonna have to... oh, I brought more stuff. Hold on. There we go. God, that's a little expensive. I don't like that. Let's try... I guess Maddie and Seaman both did a similar palette in my base, so... let's try brick as well. Brick. Ugh. Didn't mean to fall. It's so just starkly different. I don't want to do too much gradient work to make this work. I'm gonna just... let's just try brick. I'm just gonna live with it. We'll go with brick. Brick's everywhere here. We'll just hope that it doesn't look too terrible. In fact, I did brick instead of... ooh. Okay. We're going on Lotus. I need to see how I did it. Stretch. Ugh. My neck just cracked. That doesn't happen to me very much. Load. Ugh, all my gears. The season's over, so all my gear is just like left out for people to use on the world download. Give me this, and my rockets, and some cola. To Chespy and Dan's base. Ah, what? I wanted to do this. I was going to make a face out of this portal, but I just ran out of time. I needed to get my base finished. And then I was going to do the back of the portal like Chespi's mouth. Hello? I heard a hoglin. Oh dear. Got no armor on. What was this death trap? Okay. So, I came here because I did something similar to what I'm doing now as part of my builds in this base. Here we go. Oh, that looks so spotty. Fizzy, are you still there? Look at this. Look at this mess. I don't have my stuff. I don't have any scaffolding on me. Ah, Slip's not here. I can't show him that I got a Slip plush on my head. I think this is Fizzy. I have a bone to pick with you. Flipped all these trapdoors all over the place. You're here. Hello. I'm on the Lotus server now, if you missed that. But I just wanted to check how I did the roof here. So I'm doing a similar thing. So I just did brick. Oh, and chimney. I need to do a chimney. Brick and chimney. Cut through the Starbucks. Oh, sorry. Math bucks. And go back home. Don't hit me. Nice. Made it. Okay. So I got away with mangrove and bricks. I'm gonna have to repair my wings before I leave them for the world download again. I think though, I can just. Here we go. Ah, 1 XP bottle was all I needed. Perfect. There we go. When the world download comes out, all my stuff is out here for you. If you want to check out my base and stuff. Okay. Season's over. Back to single player. Was it raining when I logged out? How rude. Let's get rid of this terracotta then. And then we need loads more bricks. 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 Okay. Let's get rid of this red nether brick as well. Ew. Ugly. Get rid. I don't think I've ever once used those red nether bricks in a build. Or have I? Did I use them over here? This is some of the ugliest builds I've ever done. Red nether bricks. Well, I didn't even have any in my storage room, so I'm guessing that I've never used them. Make it. Make it. Ah, oh, look at that. I'm a pro. Be right back. Okie dokie. Okay, how have I done this? Glass here. Another... Oh, I think that is stairs as well. Yes, okay. So like this. And then like this. Then slabs. Oh, I didn't bring brick slabs. That was an oversight. Brick slabs. Excuse me. Whoops. I fell in. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just slab this. I think that works. Now I need glass all over and a bunch of spruce stuff, buttons and things. I think maybe how have I done? Okay, full blocks. Okay, I can do that. Where is the spruce? And I need 2 of those. And the rest can be buttons. Okay. Button. Oh yeah, swap these out. Maybe this. Let's go like that. Then that. And do I have lanterns? Of course I do. Wait. 2 lanterns. Oh, I'll need a campfire soon as well. That's what I've not done. I'm back. Welcome back. I need to do a chimney, so I need the blocks for a chimney. And a campfire. And this. This. One of these. Okay. Where should I put a chimney? God, I really have not done chimneys over here, have I? That's a big oversight. I've done them here. I've not done chimneys anywhere. What have I... I've done chimneys here. I guess it's all like central heating and radiators and stuff. But chimney was on every building I made for the Lotus, so let's put it in here. Gimme. Yeah. Okay. I always did the chimneys crooked as well. So let's do it. Guess we're going this way. Is that crooked enough? I think that's crooked enough. See, I'm not feeling it. Maybe if I get the rest of the details and stuff in. And the glass. Maybe I will like it more. But I feel like... Oh dear, whoops. I feel like I haven't achieved this the way that I managed to when I did Chespy and Dan's base build. But I wanted to represent the Lotus stuff on my world. That's like a year of my life. That whole season. Get rid of that. Okay, I need a load of glass. Let's go get it. Season 4 without to. Fingers crossed. Have you applied? Or are you in the process? Let's just... Dyes. Do I have the right dyes? Ah, good. 8 and 8. This. Oh. Careful. This. Why have I still got my shears on me? I'm still trying to figure it out. Did you manage to get on the Discord? Admittedly, I haven't had to go through that process, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. Tried searching the Discord thing, but it couldn't be found. Did you find the link on their Twitter? On their X? I'm still not used to that. Okay, I don't want full blocks anyway. Got the public one, but not the application one. I don't know if is there a separate Discord? I think it's just there's probably a channel or something for, I don't know. I'm not in there. Let me... I'm not following. It's following. Ooh, notifications. There was a login attempt for your account. Yeah, I know. I just logged in. Oh, it's dark. Sleep. Okay, MC Club Station. Discord. Invite invalid. Continue to Discord. Great. Wait, so did you manage to get in the MC Collab Station Discord? Because the link I directed you to apparently is invalid now. My bad. No, don't like. Swap. No, not yet. Okay. Maybe that's what Chesby was on about, that they changed their joining thing. Okay, windows done, except the roof. Oh, I just realised what you said. You got into the Lotus community Discord, but not the MC Collab Station one. I guess that's the roof. Done. Do I need lighting up here? A little bit. One little spot. Of glow lichen. Do I have glow lichen? Ah, look at me being so prepared. Hey, how do I say your name? Million. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I am currently brute forcing builds into my town in order to get it finished. And I've tried to build a house in the same style as these, but using my build palette from my Lotus Season 3 base. Not finished, still needs more details, but I'm not feeling it. Don't know. I think I just kind of fallen out of love with this. What I designed with all this stuff. I said it right. Thank God. Okay, where are my signs? Oh, I don't have enough signs. Oh wait, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do some window boxes. That's something I did on Lotus. How's your day going? Still looks really good. Oh, I appreciate that, thank you. this. Ugh. I'm hoping... this is a thing that I always run into. Excuse me, hold on. The sort of, I don't know, mid-build disgust. Where it's not finished yet. All the stuff's not in there. So you shouldn't judge it until it's finished. Until you've seen it to its end. But I'm guilty of doing that sometimes. Just like not finishing the build and not giving it a chance to see how it looks when it's finished. I guess that's one of the things we were talking about earlier when Tiger Lily was still here. About like building a house, but it always comes out like a wood box. Like, maybe it's not finished yet. Maybe you just need to give it that one extra like detail pass or something. Oh yeah, and why are window ledges so small? Why have I done this to myself? Okay, I need plants. Damn it! Jump. Jump. There we go. Okay, more signs, more slabs. Signs, slabs. One fence. Sign, slab, fence. And some plants. Sign, slab, fence, plants. Sign, slab, fence, plants. Sign, slab, fence, plants. I think without realizing it, my lotus base was slightly, ever so slightly bigger scale. And I think that's my issue that I'm having returning to this. The stuff that I did like before that. Okay, signs. Gotta make signs. Signs. Fence. Oops. Signs, fence. Signs, slab, fence, plants. Plants upstairs. But I feel like my lotus base saw an evolution of my build skill, but not being on here all this time. Not figuring out how to balance Lotus and my single player world. has led to me not implementing some of that stuff into here properly. But we're on it now. We're working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing grass. Where's my phone? Oh man. Do you ever like think, oh, where's my phone? Expecting you might have a message when you look at it. But then there's like no notifications. Suddenly I'm sad. How's my week been? Well, last week was atrocious because we had a heat wave here. And British homes are not built for hot weather. Because it's usually so cold. They're built to keep the heat in. But as it gets hotter, the world in general, yeah, it's becoming a problem. So I don't know. I survived. It's all okay. Unfortunately, it meant that it was so hot that I just couldn't get any work done. I tried to take the week off Minecraft, which I did. And then I was going to use that time to focus on music, because I'm trying to write music for next Lotus season. And I wanted my stream playlist to be like demo versions of those songs. I missed stuff. I missed this. But that didn't come to fruition, so still working on the music. Is that it? Am I done? Ugh. I don't like this. I'm getting rid of that. Having issues with the heat right now too. That sucks. I empathize. Thankfully, we're out of the heat wave now. We had a bit of rain, cooled things down. Maybe I do that. I have a plan. How hot is it where you are? Is it like unseasonably hot or just hot? Like we're starting summer hot. Oh, it's 93 degrees outside right now. There's losses. Ugh. I feel your pain. Oh man. My room is above the boiler in our house. So it's just it's kind of nice in the winter because my room's a bit warmer. But in the summer it's just inescapable. The heat. Oh yeah, and this. No, I missed. Oh, come on. Come on. Pay attention. Didn't all-nighter too, so I'm exhausted. I can't sleep. That's rough. That is rough. What did I say I missed? Oh, there's a sign around here. Sign. Oh man. What's the solution? Do you have like, is it like, can you like sleep on the sofa or something? Just get some sleep in where it's cooler. Was your birthday a few days ago, so you were chilling? That's cool. Did you get anything cool for your birthday? Oh, man, I am not feeling this one bit. Probably could have just done... No, I was going to say I could just have brought one of the builds over. But it wouldn't really fit. Dog and family walk in. Damn. Oh, I got a new keyboard and I'll be getting new headphones. Ooh. I want a new keyboard. The keyboard I have, I think is too loud. And it bugs me. And it's slightly bigger than my Mac keyboard. So I keep, like, mistyping or whatever. But I just cannot afford to get a new keyboard. I can't afford anything right now. But a keyboard is on my list of stuff. What sort of what headphones are you getting? I'm quite into audio, so that stuff interests me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done outside. I don't know what else to do right now. Ooh, I've just had an idea. Check me out. Maybe I can add a bit more detail to this. It's going to mean probably getting rid of that. Then I need to go get more blocks again. Let's go through these damn shears as well. Why have I kept those on me? Okay. More stuff. Having to use an older headset since mine broke, and like everything is quiet. Yeah, I get that. I've just immediately forgotten what I came back here for. Ah, yes. I want some slabs and more fences. Maybe one fence gate. I need to go through all my storage. I should make like a stack of everything so I don't have to keep making stuff all the time. Spruce. There we go. Logitech G Pro. Interesting. Logitech G Pro. Headphones. Headset. Ooh. You're getting the wireless ones? I always worried about, I don't know why, about wireless headphones not having the right, I don't know, bandwidth for high quality audio. But I've had the Xbox wireless headset. I play a lot of Xbox still. And they have a thing where you can connect to the Xbox and to something over Bluetooth at the same time. So it's made it so I can watch stuff like on my laptop with the headphones and hear my game on the Xbox through the headphones at the same time. That's a game changer for me. Can send a screenshot. Go for it. But I had this, I can't remember, it was some Destiny streamer, and they were talking about whatever, I think it was the Astro headsets that they have like a discount code for or whatever. And they're wireless, and they talked about they could just walk around their house and stay connected to their PC over Bluetooth and just listen to music wherever they are in the house. I'm like, that sounds so cool. But I don't know. I think there's too much like copper wiring and stuff in my house. Just the signal doesn't carry. One day, that's the dream, is to just have wireless coverage across the house. Okay, I was gonna do a thing. Think like this, maybe. You send it in Discord. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that the app thing that fixes your audio? Oh, you are getting wireless. That's cool. Yeah, wireless is like a game changer for headsets for me. Like, I have a decent pair of studio grade headphones for mixing on, and it feels so alien now to have a wired headphones. Okay, how do I feel about this? I feel like it needs this bit. And then maybe grass, dirt, somewhere. Dirt. I'm so ashamed that I've shown this off by accident on stream now. Please don't judge me. I normally try and fill stuff in, but the hole was too big. Okay, now I want some stuff. Where's stuff? Here's some stuff. And need more stuff though. Really? I didn't all this stuff, and I didn't put barrels in any of these shulker boxes. Am I blind? Or did I just not? I actually just didn't put any. Okay. Okay. I want mini blocks anyway. Back to displays. Fixing per se wouldn't be correct. It's just the best way I can hear anything. That's fair. Okay. Do I don't even have barrels made, do I? Oh dear. Okay, we're using a composter in place of a barrel. And I'll grab a single chest and mini chest. Got what? Oh, do these not stack? Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Well, whatever you've got to do to make it work. That's pretty cool, though. It's got an EQ on there. There you go. Some stuff. Stuff. I think I want... You know what I don't have on this world? I don't have my... like my dragon banner. I do have a dragon banner. Which is like the dwarf faction emblem for my world lore. They worship a dragon, which is unfortunately trapped by them, by some of their people, underground. It was the avatar of the sun god, and now they trapped it underground to try and coerce the sun god into helping their people. What am I after? I am after probably all that red dye. This. Oh, I have to look it up though. I can't remember how to make the dragon. Why did they make the brick texture? You need to have the banner pattern now. That feels backwards to me. Then, oh, now I need. Oh, I don't even have. Do I have flower charge? Thank God. Flower charge needs to be this, and then get rid of that. I need that, and then. Where is it? Oh. I've got to make another one. Oh, I've got 2 flower charge. I'll get rid of that. I can just despawn. think I have it up here. Don't know why they changed this. This. Whoops. Awkward. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I guess I want to do some false interior stuff. Do I have... yes. Oh, and some lighting, please. Here's how I do interiors in a building that I know I'm never going to go into again. Lanterns, somewhat visible from the windows, maybe. And then make it look like there's stuff going on in here. Maybe there's some plants in the corners. Give me that back. Another bookshelf in the corner, maybe. And then, from the outside, you can see it in every window. But it's like, oh, there's stuff up there. This must be a fully furnished building. Just kidding. Downstairs I might do a bit more effort though. Just so it looks like... I mean, there's better views into it from the street. Let's see. I want... chairs. Might do some actual, like, plants here. Maybe a painting. Why not? Okay. Okay, where's my painting? Let's put that. Where's the horse one? There we go. What else can we put on there? Candles? Oh, where's that other mini block that I brought? There we go. That'll do. Nothing too crazy. But, in fact, do I have any wool? I do have wool, but the wrong colour. Uh-oh. My audio's stuttering now. Yeah, I don't want any of these colours. Back to the storage room. Just burning through my rockets now. Can I make it through this window? Probably not. Kind of, but not really. Carpet. Okay. Doesn't need to be overly done because never going in there again. Probably. But it's done. Okay. One build down. Like 8 more to go. Right, first off, let's put this stuff away. Right. Okay, I'm gonna offload some of this rubbish. And then let's see about maybe plotting out one of the other buildings. Hey, you made it! Thanks for joining, dude. It's been a while since we've done one of these, right? Okay. Spruce. Oops. That's not spruce. Ugh. I don't want to jinx it. But I think my cough is gone. Right. Made all this mangrove stuff. Cut down all those trees. For one building. Terracotta. Bricks. Wool. Oh, I'll keep the wool. Gonna need that now. Glass. That goes over here. Bricks. More bricks. One day, in probably the very distant future, let's be real, I'm gonna do an automated storage system. And I can just dump all this stuff in a chest and forget about it. One day. I'm thinking, because I don't want to move all this stuff out of my storage room. But I think long term it makes more sense if I do some sort of centralized... Oh. Oops. Miscalculated. Some sort of centralized place. Maybe even... would it make sense to do it in the nether? On the nether roof? I don't like that. Don't like that idea. But some sort of centralized thing where I can just put all the stuff. Because right now my fear is that I'm too attached, sort of, not like emotionally, but like physically, such as it is in a game, to this area. And where's my map? Been fun watching, but I gotta sleep. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around, and yeah, you sound like you've earned your sleep. So I hope it cools down and you can sleep soundly and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for joining. I planning to stream every day this week, different times probably, for the next 2 days. But yeah, if you're interested. But yeah, I feel like I'm too stuck to this place because all my stuff is here. Man, lava pools are way more common than you expect, right? Look at that. I wish I know I've got some... if I'm active, I will. Cool. Okay, I hope to see you another day. But if not, I'll probably talk to you in Discord or something, right? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've got like a notepad somewhere where I've written down a bunch of coordinates where I've just been flying around looking for other things, but then just happened across places where it would be cool to build at some point. I know there are other plains biomes where I've found stuff that was kind of already really flattened out, just naturally, that I thought would have been cool. That there would be cool places to do the city, or a city, or whatever. I should go through and find those and make waypoints or something on the map. But this is literally spawn here. But then I have like, keep zooming out. What is this? Oh, Pale Forest, that's what that is. But if I keep going north, about this far, there we go. Where is it? Here's my desert village in the north. Since it's Pride Month, am I gay? I am not gay. But it is Pride Month. And then I have... Oh, here's a chunk that I mined out just so I could get loads of terracotta. Don't I have something up here? Oh, this thing. This goes down to what are they called? The Deep Dark. An ancient city. Lost all my gear there once. That was a fun video. Mangrove swamp. And then I have further south. How far down? This far down? Yeah. And then here's the superhero base that I've done for episode 50, 51. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more like infrastructure in order to make doing builds and preparing for builds and stuff a little quicker, because sometimes it's just like if I've got a decent sized build or one that's got a lot of texturing and complex block palette and stuff, I can be sitting in here for like 40 minutes to an hour just putting blocks together, like putting all the materials together in shulker boxes and stuff. So, something to think about. This. I'm not gay, I'm just British. What's that from? That's from something. He's not gay, he's just British. It's probably Family Guy or something. Keeping the wool. Okay, got to decide on a build now. What's the next thing I want to do? Let's fly up here. Nice and safe in my bedroom. And then... Okay. Over this way, I still need to do... I want to do something here. And then I need to convert this village. And then... I want to do a factory here. Factory, maybe? I feel like I want to do a little bit of image research before I do a factory. Not sure. My plans have changed for what I want to do here. Or have they? No, not here. Here. I know what I want to do here, but that's more work than I can be bothered to do right now. Oh, I guess I could... let's do some gross... light Matica stuff. Let's see. Where would I have put this? Houses. Privet drive style 2. Load schematic. Oops. This one. Move to player. That's not where I want it. Wait a minute. How deep is the sidewalk? 2. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. And then I need to do another one. Ugh, why am I like this? Did I not stagger these? These are staggered, but they don't look staggered. But they're definitely staggered. Okay. So... there. And... there? That ain't right. It should go in line with the fence there. Wait. Yes. So... yeah, that... okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then, oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And 4, 5. 2 more. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I want to cover this in trees or something. Trees and bushes. Okay. Identical schematics. So I just double everything. Didn't need the wool again. I'm just carrying it around to have it, but I don't need it. Oh dear. I think I was using this for the park. I'm just going to put it over here for now. I'm going to have to get more jungle logs, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. Check me out. Thinking ahead. Okay. This stream is about to turn into a material gathering stream. Okay, so I need 4 stacks and 90. 1, 2, 3, 4. My axe is too efficient. I think. There we go. I keep a lower efficiency axe. Just for this. Doesn't help. Well, I'm just gonna... whatever. Just go with this. I think the next thing I want to do is, after I've done these houses, right next to where these will go will be a lighthouse. And I can't remember, it might have been Tiger Lily who was here earlier. suggested I do in my Lotus base, if I had time, a fully white lighthouse. Because I didn't want to do like the red and white stripy thing that you always think of. Because my base was already red and white all over. So... oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that if I have time. I didn't have time. But now we're in my single player world. Got all the time in the world. Although, the point of me streaming and brute forcing my way through the rest of this town is because I want to not spend any more time on this. I want to move on to other stuff. This is why I always just build a pillar up. Nope. This way. It's more like foolproof way of doing this. What would be nice is in Bedrock, if I was to just like fall off here and hold down right trigger, right click. It would hit every block on the way down. But on Java it's a bit sketchy. What's next after this is done? I want to do... well, what I really want to do is move on to like a city and do maybe like a block or two, maybe 4 blocks, maybe something where I can make it sort of representative of a bigger city but not have to build a whole city. Because like with this place, like did I really need to do a police station and a fire station and a hospital? Did I need to go to that much detail and stuff? Like, I don't know. But with the city, like, it's going to have to be bigger to be realistically, like, to compare it to this town sort of thing. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to... This place has taken me my whole, like, of the 52 episodes so far. Is it 52? 50 plus episodes so far. I think 45 of them have been building bits of this town. I want to do something else. And I don't want to spend this much time on the next thing. So, I think... yeah, like, maybe 4 blocks of a city and make it somehow represent... like, I wanted to have a skyline. And then, if they ever do the updated stuff with the librarians in the different biomes having certain book trades, I want to do villages built in all the different biomes and kind of change the block palette to suit the biome. That way I'm prepared for one day when they make that change, if they ever make it. I'll have the infrastructure set up for the book trades. Not that I really need them now. But when I updated at some point, it like broke some of the trades on my librarians. Hello, clone Jack to the max. You should build... Okay. Because it's you, and you were the first ever person to join my Discord, I'm going to spoil for you the thing that I've even said in this stream. I'm not going to spoil it yet. This, I have teased this because of how much time I haven't put into this place because I was doing all the Lotus season stuff. This has been teased for like a year and not been paid off. But this is going to be a big nether portal, and it's going to be a public transit system that in the like world lore, it's not literally going to do this, but in the world lore, it would be the public transit system that connects to the nether roof for quick transit for the public. And it'll be a train that goes into this. There'll be like a tunnel. I'll do like the glass effect thing where it gets like misty and whatever to make it look deeper. But there'll be a train, and then the building, I can't remember for the life of me what I was going to build here, but this will be the train station, and there'll be a bridge coming over from that side of the river thing. Oh, and then, that's what I want to put up here. I've just remembered. Do I have signs on me? I don't. I want to do a post office here, because then it's like near the trains and like stuff. And it's also near all the houses. But there you go. I am doing a train. And thanks to you, I have tons of like train reference images that I can refer to. Did you ever finish that train you sent me pictures of ages ago? You are a clone of the original Jack to the Max. How do you know you're the clone? How do you know you're not the original? Okay. Did I lose a log? Because you're holding the original hostage. That's fair. Does that mean you were cloned against your will? You didn't ask to be alive. Got burnt out from playing Minecraft. I need to agree. That's fair. I feel that big time. Earlier I was not even flying around, walking around with shaders on, and I was dropping down. Actually, I did fly at one point, and I dropped down to like 12 frames. And I tried out the new, we were talking about this earlier as well. I tried out the new, what do they call it? Vibrant visuals thing that they added to Bedrock. It's like those like built-in shaders things. And does not look good on my PC. I play with shaders. Perhaps, but Jack White has promised us clones a better future. The Jack White? I play with shaders. I want to play with shaders. I'm mixed on shaders. I'd like to play with shaders more. But I do also like the idea that for the most part, I'm playing the same game as anyone else could be playing. Like it looks the same as... For the most part. I'm using some optimization mods and things. But for the most part, I'm playing the same. The game looks the same for whoever else might be watching. When you got your mods, do they download as jar file? Jar files. I'm a bit backwards, I think. I'm doing it. I download all my mods manually. I think there's better ways to do that now, where there's like what's the right word? Like a launcher for Minecraft where it'll keep your mods up to date for you. But I don't know. I keep running. In the past, I've run into issues where mods aren't up to date yet when I want to update to the new version of a game. Of the game, sorry. And certain mods not being ready yet, but I carry on playing anyway, will break some stuff. And then, yeah, so that I wait until all the mods that I use are updated before I update. So that's why I'm still on 1.21.4 right now. I mean, the big one I'm waiting for is Flashback, actually, and Replay mod. He's a clone of Jack Black. That ain't right. And those two were given some of his blood. Okay. Wait, Jack Black or Jack White? I guess they are both talented. We should do some sort of card where I teach you how to play Bed Wars on Hypixel. Oh, I've never been on Hypixel. Never done Bed Wars. It looks fun. What am I doing? I was doing materials for next build. Speaking of Hypixel, did you all hear news of them reeling back and stopping work on... I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean? What did they stop working on? I'm not clued in. 254. Jeez. That's a lot. Oh, the spacebar thing doesn't work in a stone cutter. I made the wrong ones. Ah, stupid. Okay, what do we need? 186. Is that 186? Boom. Okay. They cancelled Minecraft 2, basically. Minecraft 2. Oh, really? Jack White has the power of mind control, teleportation, reality manipulation, etc. You sure you don't mean Wonder Boy? power to kill a yak from however many yards away. I'll be back for tomorrow's stream. Tell me how to play. Yeah, I'll try and figure that out. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I might be late. I might start like this time tomorrow because I have a friend's birthday dinner to go to. Okay, what am I doing? This. Be right back, bye. Wait a minute, didn't I just make... Oh. There we go. Can't be bothered to count what I'll do. Spruce slabs. 1, 2. Moss blocks. That's 100. How many do I need? 100. Ignore. Whoops. White terracotta, what did I use that for? Ah, good job, I made some glass. Not enough. I'll be away for a bit. Okie dokie. I will probably be bringing things to a close within the next half hour. So if I don't see you, thanks for stopping by. But I'll be back on tomorrow at some point. Spruce leaves. 40. Whoops. Oh, stupid. More stone. Wait. Poo. Whoops. Ooh, need more bookshelves. to... Now, who gives me bookshelves? This guy. Librarian's stupid. Okay. Oops. No. Oh, it's so expensive. Some of these guys, their trades are broken. So I should prioritize them if they suck. Like this guy. I think... Oh, this guy as well. And this guy. Okay. What's enough for now? Suppose I could just make them, but whatever. I needed 14. 14. Is the map downloadable? It is not. It's still very much in progress. Maybe I'll do, now that you've said that, maybe I'll do, when I finish this town, I'll make it a downloadable thing. I am planning, so I play on the Lotus SMP, and we just wrapped Season 3, my Season 3 base. When the server world download comes out, I will also have my base as a separate world download with all the individual builds laid out separately as well, so that you can light Matica them or get a better view of them and stuff. So if you want to keep your eyes peeled for that, feel free to subscribe. That should be in the next few weeks, maybe, whenever the server download is ready. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Chains. What would be the version? Well, it should just be whatever the current version is. It's all been played in 1.21.4. The Lotus season, that is. And this, I guess. I'm still waiting for some mods to get updated before I update my world, just to make sure. I've had a history of stuff breaking when I've not made sure all the mods are up to date, so I want to do that this time. Okay. How many do I need? 2 more. Perfect. Yes, next. Oh, and then mods wise, I don't know. I know that the... Oh, I use the, what's it called? Armor Poser mod. That's quite a bit. There's not too much. In fact, there's quite a bit. My base download won't have all the textures and stuff, but they will be included in the server download. So there's that. I don't know if there's anything else that would be required to get the full effect. But the armor stand mod, that's one of them. Oh, signed paintings. I don't know if I have any in my base. No, you shouldn't need signed paintings for my base. But I know around the server there will be paintings that won't be visible otherwise. Come on. As if. Yeah, I definitely need to go through my storage room and just craft a bunch of stuff. So. Do I need beds, really? No, I do not. Damn it. all done. That's everything. I think. Minus some dirt and grass, but I think... Oh, blocks. Maybe I should bring some dirt and grass now that I think about it. I don't think I need to do much clearing of the ground over there. I just need... What's this? Why is there dirt in the grass box? Oh, there's no space in the dirt box. Boom, boom. Have you tried to put other things... like, for example, maybe big medieval ships or a subway to go from one point to the other? Kind of. So, time is it? Kind of. I've tried to make it kind of like the sort of place that I live, which is, there's a lot of like, I don't know where you're from, so maybe that you know this already, but there's a lot of old little towns around Britain where there's a lot of periods of history represented. So, for example, my starter village in this world, it's all kind of Tudor sort of medieval style buildings. And when whoever from that village came to found this town, they built in this style, and they built a castle because it was a long time ago. But then over time things got a bit more sort of Victorian era, maybe Edwardian, and then further on still, modern day. The Victorian era infrastructure of the town, this is meant to be a old hospital building. The town outgrew it. There's too much population, there's too much new stuff that won't fit in the old building, so they do a modern expansion. So that's the vibe of the town. So I've tried to do stuff that's not just houses. I've got houses because I need places for the people in the village to the town to live in. More houses, different style. But then I also have the well, you mentioned medieval ships and stuff. There will be a dock here. Probably won't be medieval ships. I've got a medieval-ish ship in my starter village. I do have kind of a subway. I have some stuff that I hid underground because it's just ugly and it's just there for function. And I hid it with some little grates in the floor. It's not quite what you're saying, but there's like this stuff. I've got a automated wheat farm thing. Just this guy by himself. Poor fella. I've got the output of Sniffer Farm and my honey farms down here. Ugh. Not very well made. Kind of like sewers, yeah. I think that was what the comment was that kind of inspired that. And then there's like this area where it's riverside property, so it's a bit more fancy and colourful. And then I've got these little canal boats everywhere. I say everywhere, I think there's two. I think I've got 2 canal boats. 3 canal boats. And they... 3 canal boats, 4 canal boats then, because there's one in this building, which is like a boat house. And because it's like canal boats moving stuff. This is a bad example, but the one over here, if it's loaded in, it's not loaded in. But the one that's over here is carrying supplies, like build materials, to my warehouse. The implication being that there's like smuggling. There's smuggling stuff. There's like a underground gang sort of deal. And when they are smuggling, there's a secret door here, which leads out to this little boat where they can smuggle stuff out. Hidden behind the grass. So you can't see the door. Yeah, anytime I want to show that to someone, I have to break these. Poor design. Then go up here. There's the boat being worked on. I'm quite proud of this. I used the armor stand mod to put, not very neat, but one of the copper brushes in there, so it looks like it's being used to paint. And I've got to be careful going out here because, there were two of those guys before. How did one of them die? Interesting. Then this is a school. Again, it was a Victorian era building. And then, there's some armor stands here that have become visible again. But yeah, the population of the town outgrew this building. So we've got this modern extension. And there's a computer lab upstairs. There's a whiteboard here, but in this building, it's all blackboards. And then I've got a gym as well. Ugh, need to go over it. See, this is the stuff that I was on about. Like my mods broke when I updated to one of the versions, and all the invisible armor stands became visible again. Oops. Sorry, that wasn't manually placed grass. But I tried to be quite concise with all the stuff that I would expect to be in a town. Here's a converted building. This would have been a small factory of some sort, but they converted it into the fire station. Quite proud of my little fire engine here. Remember how I used to put those farms in the factory-like building? For the village trade holder, I would kind of put them in street markets. And designed it. Yeah. Yeah. I like that sort of stuff. I do have some shops over here, but there's no villagers in them. My villagers are just kind of trapped in my castle. But I think if I do want to redo my villager trading stuff at some point, because I never did the convert them to zombies thing to get the price down. I always thought, oh, that's too much effort, I can't be bothered to do that. And my experience doing it was on Bedrock one time, and they just died too often when they were trying to be converted to zombies. But on Java, it's a lot. Oh, like Spike. On Java, it's if the difficulty's high enough, I think it's 100% conversion rate to zombies. And I did that on Lotus last season, and it's so much easier than I thought it was going to be because of my past experience on Bedrock. That yeah, I want to redo it because I just didn't do it. I do kind of have these rooms decorated a little bit. I've got one. What is this guy? One shepherd. I dangled wool and stuff in here, and banners, because he sells you wool and banners. I've got some extra farmers in here just for melon and pumpkin trays. The amount of time I could have saved myself by doing the zombie stuff is ridiculous. Here I've given these guys little stations, but I mean it's nothing special. More. Here we go. Invisible. I've been in here quite a lot since coming back to this world, and how have I not noticed all these guys being visible? Quite proud of this. I've got a cartographer. He's got kind of his own little map room. Here's my map of the town. That needs updating now, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have the... Oh no, over here. Oh, I guess it does have this. Oh, I've just built, in my last episode, here and here. And then in this stream we've just put a building here. What's the mod you just used to make? It's client side. I think server side as well. But it's called Armor Poser. I don't know if you ever seen Hermitcraft, and they used to have like the book. Like the zombie Cleo used to use the book and do all the armor stand stuff that she would do. The mod saves you, I don't know, it's like 100 times quicker than using the book, because you can actively see it doing stuff in real time. You don't have to open a book every time you want to do it, and you know what you're clicking on and stuff. Where can I find another armor stand? Oh, I guess yeah, this guy. Yeah, you just shift right click on an armor stand, and then you can change all this stuff. It's so much easier. There's even saved poses. These are like default things. Kind of makes it like Bedrock, where you can reposition armor stands and stuff. But you can also get really, really creative with this. So you also have this. You can make them little. You can also give blocks. Something I like to do is, in fact, hold on. Let me just show you. I'm about to wrap up stream, so let's just do something quick and different. Let me just end over here. Log out over here, so I remember what I did. This god-awful thing that I'm not happy with. And then I'm doing that over there. Okay. Let me just log on to Lotus real quick, and I'll show you what I did with the armor stands for Halloween last year. We had a little Halloween event thing. Another great idea would be putting a really large wheat field. We'll be really passing by it in Towers at some point. A mill. I already have all those things in my starter village. Multiple wheat fields even. And I haven't done those things in the town that I'm currently doing because the village, that's one of their like exports, is food for the neighbouring town. On the server here, we have our player skins. I've got slip on it. We have our player skins available to add to these things as well. Oops. Boots, wings, these. Okay. Let's quickly show you how like nerdy and obsessive I got with the armor stands. Oh, you can also change the size of the armor stands. So, got a giant seaman here. Where am I going? This way. Okay. So, for Halloween, we had armor stand competition. Unfortunately, no one else really entered, so I won by default. But I did a little Warhammer 40k battle scene using armor stands. So you can use the armor stands instead of putting like a sword or something in their hand. You can put a block, and then repositioning the arms and stuff. You can essentially make sculptures with blocks in a way that you can't if you're just building with blocks. So I did this. This is my first time doing this sort of thing, so some of this stuff's really janky, like like that. But here's me with a different skin. I constructed out of concrete and tough this chain sword, the backpack, concrete. This is a player head. Got little vents made with iron bars. I made the gun. Here's the skin that I turned into me. This is the original skin. I put a backpack on him as well. Ran out of skull faces, so I used a bone block. Here's another gun, bigger version of the one I'm holding. Then here's the Tyranid warrior. It's a bit clunky. This was my first time doing this sort of thing, but this guy turned out great, I think, considering. And then these guys up here are about to jump on my back, but here's one. The limbs aren't right on these guys. And then this guy, I like his tail on this one. How long did that armor stand take to make? So this whole scene, I think, took me a week, maybe. Maybe not a week, probably like 3 days. Not solid, but I started with this guy, I think. This is the one that took me the longest because I was figuring out how to do it as I was doing it. But it's not that hard, especially with the mod. The mod makes it so much easier. But if I just do this, there's this button up here in the top left, which basically shows you, like, oh, you've clicked on the wrong armor stand. You actually wanted to edit a different one. This is the number of armor stands that are nearby that I used to make all these sculptures. Yeah, and I had to change these, what are they, like coordinates up here for each one. Change the size, change the rotation. Yeah, I think I put on an audiobook probably and just went to town for like half a week. Maybe longer. I might have taken the whole week. Thinking that I would have competition, but no one else really entered. Oh, nice mic. No, hello. I was gonna say I'm the only one on the server. Who are these guys? I think the only other armor stand, technically, the only other entry was Maddie's little thing over here. Eater! I snuck onto Lotus to show off my armor stands. Running away from these guys. I don't have my armor on anymore. Have you ever thought about trying to make a horror map? Really tiny with... Ah, thank you. I haven't actually, but I've been trying to think. So I'm not good at like redstone and stuff, and therefore I've never really built like mini games. But the mini games on the server have been some of the most fun things this past season. And I missed. You loser. Ow! I take it back. So I've been trying to think of stuff that I could do. Ow! Oh, that nearly killed me. I gotta have one pork chop. Yeah, maybe a haunted house thing. Like a little experience next Halloween. I'm gonna write that down. Just try not to collide with anything on my way back. That was really embarrassing. I wish I hadn't done that on stream. Do I need... Let's just... I keep coming back on and having to repair my stuff. This is like meant to be just put aside now for the world download. Okay. Back to my bedroom. I do have an idea for one game. I don't want to spoil it because it's a huge amount of work and I don't know if I can pull it off. So I don't want to like set expectations and not be able to meet them. But I do have an idea for one big game. But horror map. I could do a little thing. Like a haunted house thing. That could be cool. Right. How's it going, ETAT? Have you done any more parkour recently? Man, why am I stuttering? I need to figure this out. I don't think it's a RAM issue. Although my RAM usage is twice what it was earlier. Okay, that's next stream's work. It's going well, just clocked out from work. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm no parkour for me. Man. What is that? What's going on there? Sorting that out. What's this? How am I doing? I was going to automatically say, I'm okay. I'm not really. I've had a bit of a... I don't know. Bit of a rough day. Actually, does this turn off? I might not have a thing to turn this off. Oh, I guess that's how you turn it off in there, but... whatever. Can't believe I've never noticed that before. How am I doing? I don't know. I'm good, all things considered. The random debilitating foot pain that I experienced today is no longer currently hurting my foot. So there's that. And the heat wave that made it impossible for me to get anything productive done last week is over. So yeah. But yeah, I'm about to wrap up because it's almost 11 PM and I haven't had dinner because I decided to stream instead. And I guess the thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to finish off my town because I'm sick of building it. I haven't touched my single player world for like a year because of Lotus. And I want to get this done so I can move on to stuff. Like I'm not particularly excited by this place anymore. So I want to move on to something else. And I'm planning to stream every day this week and just kind of brute force my way through getting builds finished. Glad I'm not too hot anymore. So am I. I was trying to spend last week not playing Minecraft anyway, and trying to get music made for next season of Lotus, and then it was just so hot I couldn't really do anything. Got my support from France. You might be my first French viewer. That's pretty cool. I'm looking at this build because it's probably my favorite build in the town. It's my first time where I tried to do like lighting baked into the build, and I think at night it kind of really helps sell it, like because you can see the light on the blocks, and then there's also lighter blocks around the windows and stuff. Just I wanted to I can build sometimes when I really try. Eat at the builder. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Probably around this time. I don't know when I'm going to stream. I want to stream every day this week. But I need to figure out my my issues here. I want to stream every day this week. I just took a huge screenshot. Didn't mean to do that. But tomorrow, there's like a birthday meal for one of my friends. And then I might be busy the same sort of time Wednesday. So I don't know when I'm going to stream. But probably late and not for as long. No, probably going to get some more, maybe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Thanks for watching, everyone that's been watching, and everyone that's here now. I will be back tomorrow and the rest of the week if you want to stop by again. Yeah, okay. Time to awkwardly transition via the game menu into my end stream screen. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, etc. Wait. Please like the stream. Please like and subscribe. I always forget. Forget to do that. Okay. Leaving this time.